Hello everybody, I'm Lapis the Jewel Slime, and welcome back to more Our Adventurers Guild. This time I'm starting on the loading screen. Bet you didn't expect that. I also did not expect that, because I just kind of hit buttons and then realized, wait, I'm supposed to start the recording. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Why not team building exercises? Alright, Desmond... Right, Desmond is currently, becoming a Dragon Knight. And everyone is kind of bummed out about all the bad omen. Who should I bring today? Azure Bond seems like a pretty good group to bring. Oh, Ring of Regeneration. Huh. Regenerate 5 as hit points every turn. Fascinating. Get out of here, fire resistance. I have an entire class dedicated to fire resistance in a second here. And I know you're all curious to know what the hell that class does, but I'm gonna wait even longer. There we go. We're not nearly out of money. We're just nearly out of money. Alright. So, while we wait for that to happen, we're gonna send... the minor inconveniences to Storm Talon. Receives 5,000 experience. Oh, maybe I should have... oh, well. Save some of the weaker members of the minor inconveniences for this. Because the more experienced characters can't take advantage of this too well, but these guys certainly can. Yeah, these are like the only characters who can currently take advantage of that. Oh well. Now... Alyssa is like right to another level. The Arcane Tempest. Yes, alright, let's send the Azure Bond out on a mission. They're level 10s with a level 9. Then again, I could instead give them training. And wait until they're level 12 to send them out on a mission. So the problem is I can't really keep sending the Silver Wolves out on missions. Troll, Ancient Champion. Oh, that is like the perfect mission for these guys. Alright, let's send them out here. Their job is to defeat a Necromancer. Did we have someone die at the end of last stream? I forget. Yes, we had Slade die at the end of last stream. Literally the last mission. What team was Slade on? Black Eagles. Alright, Black Eagles need a replacement member. Oh, wow, Malcolm here. It's another paladin. Ooh, wait, hang on. Sasha, rational, eagle-eyed, talented, with dexterity and wisdom talents? God, we haven't seen many people talented come in, actually, who are actually talented come in here. And talented is like one of the best traits in the game. Okay, wait. Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more willpower growth, but it's still plus 40. I think we bring Sasha on to the guild. Not that. I wanted to go here. Dormitory, Black Eagles, manage. Alright, now. Magda, Hannah, Nina, Blade, Cheyenne. Double Paladin, double Assassin. Why the hell not? And I'm definitely going to throw out some training for Sasha, Filene, Hazel. Why not? These guys I'm bringing on a mission, so I'm not gonna train them. Alright, find the Necromancer and defeat them. This gives them... No, it doesn't give them Earth Potency yet. It's a secret... It's a secret weapon that'll help us later. Oh wait, actually... What's the difference between these stabs? What does Thorny Vines do? It is a arcane ranged skill that does a bunch of true damage. $38 to 75. Okay, so it's just a slightly more powerful magic missile. It's at worst a magic missile, at best twice a magic missile. You take this, and then Alyssa can keep her fire staff. Because I know how much Alyssa loves her fire magic. Take the troll hide robe, I suppose. Not like anyone else is using it right now. Guardian, take that, and then... Oh, right, the Token of Thunder. No, you can take a Gloves of Dueling, and then someone else can take this. There you go, and then... As for the Paladin... Something to help with... Yeah, well, you can just keep that physical resistance ring on. Alright, yep, this looks about good. Do I want to replace that for a Ring of Initiative? Just to make sure Whitlock is going first. Whitlock goes first, because he's the one that applies haste and, songs to help everyone get moving. God, Whitlock is going to be so good when he hits level 12. Ironically, as much as I have, like, the Silver Wolves do absolutely everything, it's almost like these guys are almost ready to actually do things, do story missions that aren't to be done by the Silver Wolves ordinarily. Let's try an elite encounter here. This might be a little bit more difficult than usual, but I believe. This is the Azure Bond. They're not exactly the weakest members in this guild. Alright, there you go. A little bit of support goes up. I want to just battle cry. I think I'll have Natalie just battle cry. Griffin, also battle cry, but I will give you the other objective. Stunning this dude. Now you might think this guy's safe with his resistance to fire. I say, no. Fireball! Alright, that guy's dead. That guy's almost dead. This guy has Cleanse Mind. Cleanse Mind is such a useful skill. Everyone already has 6 stacks of Empowered. I can't get any more. So, oh well. Slip through here for the crit chance. Any crits, but it's fine. Get blocked, idiot. Slip through. Good to know the Maniacs are just kind of all going on, the tanks. Alright. Assassin, time to do assassin things. Did I need to do that? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Alright, any special... 20 on everything? Okay. You can have 2 stances, so... use 2 stances. Damn it, Natalie. Yeah, once per encounter. Conrad is safe to fire. I leave the other guy to the paladin. Alright, good job, Natalie. God, those brutes are actually pretty strong. By all means, try it. Alright, now... Whitlock, I want that guy disarmed. Or diffused. Natalie! You're the competent member of this team. Alright, and Shield Push. Shield Push is such a useful ability to just squeeze in a little extra damage. Ooh! Ring of Poison Immunity! Ring that prevents the wearer to get poisoned. It is a highly sought item amongst nobles. Huh. Plus 999 poison resistance. Alright, I think we can actually go ahead and try a second encounter, but this time I am going to rest. Give everyone additional AP. And I could, like, prepare spells or something, but I think I'll just use performance to give everyone some PP. Have you ever thought about your past life before becoming an adventurer? If it was the right decision? Who hasn't? Better complete the quest now. There's some more elites to go after, and these guys give good loot. Alright, haste on everyone. And bravery on everyone. Alright, nothing with true sight. I was hoping to bait the demoralizing scream. How much accuracy down is that? 5. Okay. Alright, Natalie. Use battle cry, then run up here. Pop a single fire enchantment. And that's honestly all you really need. Yeah, keep Conrad safe while he's there. Oh, damn, there's a corpse right in front of Griffin. Alright, everyone battle cry. Odin. Get rid of that. I did move a couple people in range of the Wraith. Yep, that Wraith is a pain. Alright, the tanks are weakened. Now, I could hit everyone with an SP restore, but I think we're good to just H to SP and then HP restore here. Liane should be fine. It's only 8 SP she's missing. Go for one of the ghouls, I'd say. Good job. Go here again. There's a corpse right there. Alright, fine. I'm really regretting the decision to not do the thing. Cut up my fire potency this round. Thankfully, with his fire penetration being at 30, he does ignore this Wraith's resistance to fire. Not that one, but... Fire. Fire. Okay, no, Whitlock does not... Wait. I think Whitlock's chain attack might have been actually important there. Smite Evil? Yeah, Smite Evil. True damage, baby! Oh, thank you. Don't counter that. Unholy Feast, that's why he's doing so much. God damn! Natalie getting 2 good parries off. Alright, rally on everyone, and then... I really gotta be more conservative of Whitlock's bravery, considering he does not get a lot of that. Alright, you got this. Good job, Natalie, and then... Good job. job, and now... What spell do I want to use? Ice Spikes won't kill. Chain Lightning probably won't kill. Hang on, I do this. And then realize the two people left are the... Oh, wow, okay. Right, they have like 6 stacks of Empowered on, as much as they have 5 stacks of Weakened. Ooh, Bracers of Defense. Alright, Bracers of Defense. They can, for 2 turns, apply Protected to themselves. And it just gives them some good resistances to everything. Let's move some things around. Okay, so resistance-wise... Yeah. My 2 tanks are about even. Okay, now... We've got to find that Necromancer. Do want him tracked, but... For now, there are Ancient Skirmishers! Conrad could... Conrad's kind of low on SP, but that's fine, because Whitlock's got a song for that. It is 1-off. I wanted you to use... Well, actually, Conrad having his current amount of mana is actually beneficial, because it means that he can haste. Of course, I can just do that instead. Alright, everyone take a haste. Alright, the skirmishers are the real things I gotta be worrying about here. And they're all on the left side. Alright, Griffin is in range of 1 guy. And if this guy walks there, then 2. Shield wall, shield wall. Javelin shot is blocked. Nah, take it just a little slow. And then second wind to restore some health. If you had strike weak point, this would be pretty alright, but you don't. I don't want to get countered is the thing. Let's dodge action and then do this. Oh. Alright, sweet. Yeah, you've already dodged action. Darn. Okay, now I have to... Call lightning. Alright, please say you're all dead. Nope. Okay, then we're gonna use the Hearth Ring. Hearthfire. Good. We got rid of all of the main threats. You're stunned. And a little bit more so I can second wind. Smite Evil? Blade of Light and Smite Evil, just to guarantee it. Alright, we go right here. Ah, you're going for Natalie. Oh, that's fine, actually. And then the last soldier. Okay. Five, and then we shoot. And then we shoot. Good job, Whitlock. This is why you're an invaluable member of this team. Fire and ice, and nuke the crap out of him. I don't care if you get countered, because you counter him harder. And goodbye. Sweet! Ooh, Wildwood Ring. Increased earth potency and damage reduction, and... Oh, hey, Earth Ring is... This is how you get Earth Ring. This used to be, the, advanced spell for Earth Element instead of Earth Surge. Much like Fireball and what have you. You learned it alongside Fireball and stuff, and this spell was awful. Because why the hell would you ever have your mage in melee range? If they were in that range, they were dead. And it's a melee spell. Yeah, I feel like I could justify going after the elite enemies, but let's probably not waste too much time on the regular Joe Schmoes. Yeah, we're good to go for another encounter. Only thing risky about this one is that I don't have haste on Whitlock. But I got bravery points, so it's fine. Battle Cry. Take it slow, and then just walk up and... I'm assuming that doesn't work. Yep, this works though. God, 117, that does about as much as Alyssa. Hearthfire, ring. The Flaming Ruby Ring, man. It's good. Suppose you can delay... You can give us another battle cry. You're safe to go here, because this guy's not going to go after you. He's going to go after the yummy, juicy, dead body. Filled with nutrients. Oh, the zombie. Yeah, the zombie gets moved up now. Oh, lets me get my counter off. Hidden... Alright, and arrow through the knee. Natalie's main damage is coming from her. It does come from her enchantments. I don't know, it's not her main damage, but a good portion of her damage does come from that, and currently doesn't have those. Shock to stop it from moving and attacking. Or Conrad could just kill it. Yeah, that works. That works. Come on, it's done. Shield push. Blade of Light. Smite Evil. God, right, you had Unholy Feast. I forgot completely about that. Nice job, Lan and Natalie. Combo in it. Right, I forget about zombie attack. Almost. Almost dead. Thankfully, not quite. Oh my god, the zombie. Missed 295s in a row, wow. You don't have the SP for it. I'm just gonna get rid of you, so you don't go hurting anyone. Okay, and now, yeah, Whitlock's gonna take a little damage from this zombie, but it's ultimately fine. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, and you get hit over the head really hard. And Firebolt. Ooh, okay, that guy. That one got close to taking out Odin. And we get the Cloak of Bravery. Brave, crit, some resistances, and Heroic Defiance. Once per rest, restores 30 bravery points. Not a bad accessory. What accessories do you have? Ring of Vitality, Ring of Life. Honestly, give you some more magical resistances. Of course, the bravery and the crit help too. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna swap who has this, because this gives you enough bravery to get an extra bravery point from every source. And also crit on a paladin, like, they have a lot of willpower. Like, yeah, 1 crit from attributes. This is 3 crit from attributes, plus 5 from equipment. Right, this. 10 from traits. Oh, clumsy. Yeah. And plus 5 due to bravery state. Forget about that. There's another encounter up here. I really should stop going for elites. But you know what? It's working. If I can't stop winning, then I should keep winning. Hey, did you see that new sword I got? It's got a wicked edge. Yeah, it looks great, but can you actually swing it without falling over? Heh, very funny. I can swing it just fine. You're just jealous because your sword is tiny in comparison. Hey, now, I'll have you know that size doesn't matter. It's all about technique. Sure, sure. Keep telling yourself that. I don't know why Natalie is so obsessed with making fun of the length of other people's swords. It's not very nice. Oh wow, you can just barely hit, Odin, could have moved further forward, but, take it they just didn't want to get in range of something. Well, no true sight. You know, I should have thought that through better. Like, I think this through well. This was not thought through well. Run away! Now, do I wanna... No. I'm gonna delay. Specifically for this. Are you on Holy Feast, meaning that thing needs to go. Second wind, really please keep your health up, and a little healing touch for you. Alright, just one hit. Fire, it's not dead. I don't like it not being dead, so we're gonna kill it. Alright, some bravery points come up. God, there are so many bodies. Hopefully that'll be enough for the counter. Push you away in case you get funny ideas of targeting Whitlock, but you can, and Conrad. Okay, you're going... to not target my backline, please. Alright. I can have Conrad blow that guy up, actually, and then have... Good job, Conrad. Oh, thank you for blocking me. I just got Odin killed. Why do I always counter hits that I shouldn't counter? Why do I do that every single time? Ah, fuck me. That's Odin gone. And out of SP on Conrad, so now I have to refresh it. Darn. On cooldown, on cooldown. How much damage do you deal? You are guaranteed to pick up a kill if you land it. How much damage do you deal? Not enough. Wait, but it might be enough with the burn. And that's Whitlock dead. Okay, Whitlock death resisting. Oh, okay, that was a messy fight. God damn it, why did I let Odin die? I did not respect their damage at all. Oh god, okay, now I have to... Now I have to deal with the insanely high damage of some enemies here. I threw him in the middle of, like, all of the highest damage enemies, and then thought, yeah, he'll be fine. Admittedly, he had, like, 81 bravery and still didn't Death Defiance, but, like, Death Defiance is not something to rely on. As nice as it is for Survivor to proc, you should not... To get Survivor, you should not get Survivor. Intentionally. On Iron Man mode, at least. If you're not playing on Iron Man mode, well, it's free willpower. Now, where the hell is this Necromancer? He's up north? So that's still not him. And I don't have enough to store bravery anymore. Okay, I think we can still beat the Necromancer, even with a member down. Yeah. We aren't close, but I hope he's in a better place. Rest in peace, Odin. Yeah. I have a feeling like the Necromancer's up here. Oh, wait, hang on. This is actually kind of annoying to get myself into. So that ghost was a pain. Can there please be a trap in a convenient spot? This way, buddy. Come on. Alright, we're good. Are you kidding me? I really hoped you'd move down. Shaken. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's right there, I have to do this encounter 3 times. Come on, don't scream, that's annoying. Oh, okay, we got out. We avoided the 3rd encounter. Oh, wait, hang on, we're gonna get ambushed here, aren't we? Oh, wow, no. No ambush. Are you kidding me? Why was the ghost there? Alright, Whitlock's bravery is just through the floor right now. The Necromancer better be up here, I swear to God. Okay, he is. Alright, we're gonna need to use a little bit of cheese. Yeah, that's fine. Not like Whitlock had much bravery left anyway. Okay. Right, so what we need to do is we need to, like, slowly pick off the enemies and then move in. I'm probably gonna do the thing where we take out all of the enemies first and then run away. Okay. Oh, that ghoul didn't go for the corpse, thank God. Had enough of Unholy Feast for today. Alright, that's 2 units down. Angelic Song. Mostly just for bravery, that one. Fire and lightning for the ghost. Alright, second wind. I just need a little extra health. Fireball. Yeah, I can fireball. And now, okay. Now I go onto the skirmisher. I moved Conrad right into range of that guy. I gotta have Griffin block that. Alright, so there's one more ghost, one more skirmisher, and then it's just this guy. All by his lonesome. Come on, 1 crit. There we go. That one wasn't actually necessary to kill. Okay, wait a second. I don't actually need to... Don't actually need to run away here. Mode. You're not gonna like ice spikes. Okay, good. Alright, Griffin is on him. Whitlock. Alright, good. Alright, get to this side of him so you don't get hit with ice spikes. Yeah, this guy has Ice Bolt and Ice Spikes, but it's fine because he can't hit them both. Okay, so we're gonna move Natalie away from this fight. But other than that, this guy is gonna die. I welcome death. I completely forgot this character had a death wish. Well, if you got a death wish, might as well take advantage of it. Okay, so like this zombie is not dying, so we run with Natalie. Yep, Natalie gets out of the way. Conrad doesn't. No, not Whitlock. Go for the zombie. Alright, and now fire. Alright, he's just dead here. Okay, sucks that Odin's dead. Really sucks, but at the very least, no one else died and we finished the quest.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? That is the most aggressive fuck you I've ever seen from this game. I have 4 characters, 1 experience point off level up. 1 point! Oh my god.
Whitlock and Natalie are best friends. Lan and Griffin are friends. Got rejected again. Okay, Odin wasn't exactly a friend to anyone here, so that's something. YN gets a level up purely because she's a fast learner. Alright, +1 in everything. Not a bad level up. I'm so mad about this. Alright, Desmond has now become a Dragon Knight. We can toggle whether or not the helmet is on or off. I like the helmet. Yes, okay. So, as for the specific things, he has access to greatsword training, because he wields a greatsword. I don't actually have a good greatsword to give him. I'll make one before I send him out next. So, he's got good greatsword skills, including Reach here, which we haven't seen before on anyone else, but increases the range of melee skills by 1. It's pretty handy. Allows you to hit diagonally and far away enemies. Still got access to his battle tactics training. That attack of opportunity will continue to haunt me. He has Knight training instead of Defender training, or Guardian, which gives him Muscle Charge for 2 SP. He can boost his... He can give himself 1 stack of Empowered. 4 per round as its limit. So for 8 SP, he can give himself 4 stacks of Empowered. Indomitable, character cannot be stunned and reduce duration of hostile status effects by 1. Legendary Greatsword techniques, which include Rend Armor, which lowers their physical resistance by 100% for 2 turns. And Multi-Strike. If target is still alive and the AP and SP cost can be afforded, repeat the skill on the same target for the same costs. Honestly, though, Multi-Strike, not that great. I'd rather just hit them with the Power Strike. Vengeful, on turn start, for every 10% below 50% health, character gains an Empowered stack. Offensive Mastery, increased damage dealt by 10%, Empowered stacks can stack up to 10 times now. Their final skill, Bravery skill, Unyielding. Health cannot fall below 1, receiving damage does not reduce AP, and gives themselves 3 stacks of Empowered. Pretty fun to just throw him in there with that. For 2 turns, they literally can't die. Dragon Knight Training. So, as for the unique skills they get for being a Dragon Knight. Draconic abilities. Fire Breath. Hits enemies for a physical ability bonus as fire damage. In a little Tetris shape pattern there. Dragon's Roar applies weaken to everyone around you. Or every enemy around you. Draconic Healing restores 30% hit points. Forged in Fire increases fire resistance by 100 and fire potency by 30%. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about their passive skills. Of course, they have an S in Strength Growth, A in Endurance, B in Dex and Willpower, a D in Intelligence, and a C in Wisdom. The Dragon Knight is very likely the mightiest class in terms of raw strength, wielding powers harnessed from the remains of a dragon. On the battlefield, they render their enemies asunder with their mighty greatsword, or burn them to ashes with their fiery breath. Physical penetrating strikes increases physical penetration by 20. Spit Fire as a skill to inflict 70 to 110% physical attack bonus as fire damage. And Dragon Scales. Every time the character uses a Draconic skill, they gain a Dragon Scale stack. For every stack of damage, for every instance of damage, the damage will be reduced by 10 points. 1 stack will be removed when that happens. Hardened Scales increases the damage reduction of Dragon Scales by 10 points. So for every Dragon Scale Desmond has, it reduces damage by 20 if he has this. And he gets 1 every time he uses a Draconic ability. Dragon Strength increases strength by 15%. So this. And finally, Draconic Fury, his bravery skill. Increases damage by 20%. All Draconic skills have an additional effect. At turn end, gain a Dragon Scale stack for 5 turns. And then all of these skills get additional effects. And Spitfire as well. Spitfire is another Draconic skill. Darn, it's not Draconic. But yes. So, let's actually spend some skill points. Reach is the first one I'm getting. Basic Greatsword techniques for Cleave and Power Strike. Advanced ones is tempting, but I do gotta be conservative here. Forged in Fire, just to get that sweet, sweet 190 fire res. Oh, this guy does not take damage from either physical or fire damage. It just does not happen. Honestly, the Flaming Ruby Ring would also work on Desmond here. Because he does do good fire damage now. The real problem with Desmond is he's only got 22 points of strength and 34 points of endurance. Like, if this was swapped, he would be so much better. Do I want the winged boots or do I want the flaming ruby ring? Or I guess I could get rid of the knight badge. It's just... It's very useful, though. It's just got a lot of good abilities. Yeah. I'll hold on to the knight badge. Hardened scales to make you tankier. Oh, you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna do? There you go. Have an extra skill point. Did he have 4 or did he have 3? I thought he had 3. Oh, I thought he had 4. Could just be wrong. Rend armor could be really helpful. Oh, crushing blow. Whenever character deals 30% of the target's health is damaged with a weapon skill, there's a 30% chance to stun the target. Two-handed grip. That only gives 3 physical attack bonus. Oh wait, because he doesn't have a sword. That's right, I should give him a sword. Shame I lost Ferdinand, because Ferdinand would be a great weapon for him. And also shame I don't have the moon sword, but... Really, does anyone else have a champion greatsword? Could just give him the demonic greatsword. Okay, wait, Optimist, Glutton, Resilient, and Brave. That's one thing that's pretty good. The other one I was thinking is Malcolm. Optimist, Brave, Organized, Healthy Body. 4, 5, 4, 5. 5, 4, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I think we'll take Malcolm. And maybe turn him into a new paladin for the Azure Bond. Alright, here you go. Here's good old Malcolm. Okay, now... Damage. Damage. God, do I have to just give him a Mithril Greatsword for now? That's lame. I should consider him as having something like a few points higher. Alright, take the boring old Mithril Greatsword for now. Okay, so 41... That'll give him about 4 points of physical attack bonus there. 15% strength boost. What, that'd be like... No, not quite 3, I don't think. Because, like... Oh, wait! No, it'd be like 4... Because 10%... No, okay, 10% of 20 is 2. And 5% of 2 is not enough. But I don't know if that's how that works. But anyway, it's still not 3. So it'd be 2 points of strength from Draconic Strength there. Offensive Mastery could be good. I think Muscle Charge is, like, a good idea. He does still have Battle Cry. We'll take Offensive Mastery. Okay, so now what we're looking at is Dragon Strength and Two-Handed Grip. I might wait a little bit. Obliterating Strike does a crap ton of damage. Tempting. Rend Armor. Vengeful. Indomitable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and Charge could be good. Really, most of these can be good. Like, this is good for... Wait, actually, I think we take Advanced Greatsword techniques for stuff like Spinning Attack, Power Slash, and Slice Through. So we can really take care of groups and hordes of enemies. Yeah, because, like, that's kind of the stage where these guys are at, the Silver Wolves. Alright, now I'm gonna heal everyone. Just have a broken leg. I don't need to see the healer. Alright, let's just quickly send them in and out. Here you go, Alyssa. More fire damage. More fire damage! Cloak of Bravery could be interesting. Ring of Poison immunity is nice, but... the +1 movement is kind of nice. I guess Ring of Teleportation isn't super necessary on her anymore. Right, she doesn't really use it. She uses Shadow Step, runs up, and then Knife Fans, and then hides, so... I guess I could give her the Cloak of Bravery to boost her bravery even higher. Give her more bravery points with Heroic Defiance. She has over 100 bravery. The higher the bravery, the more likely the adventurer survives an otherwise deadly strike. I wonder if 100 bravery... it's guaranteed. I wonder. So, how does she have 100 bravery? Plus 50 from equipment. Oh, right, yeah, I gave her the Courier of the Champion and the Cloak of Bravery. Oh, wow, this is... excessive. But you know what? I'll take excessive. Alright, now we just run in there and find wherever this ancient champion is, kill them in a single round, and then get back to make a great sword for Desmond. Alright, where... there you are. Get over here, buddy. One, 2, 3, 4... Oh, now what skill do I want to use? Could do that, could do that. 92 there. Oh, yeah, okay, I want to use something fiery. Dragon Scale, it was used up. More fire breath. Can I use... I mean, I could just hit him with the other thing and... Oh, hey, that's funny. Hello. Got him. Alright. Good quest. It was close. It was pretty close. Could have lost. Almost lost someone. Oh! The adventurers stumbled upon a lone vampire in the old fortress and braced themselves for a confrontation. To their surprise, though, the vampire did not exhibit any signs of hostility. Instead, she greeted them with a disarming smile that sent a chill down their spines. Though her expression seemed genuine, it lacked the warmth one would expect from a friendly encounter. "Please, my dears, there is no need for violence," the vampire spoke, her voice smooth and melodious. "I understand the reputation that precedes my kind, but I assure you, I mean no harm." The adventurers exchanged wary glances. Their skepticism couldn't be more obvious. "I can see you have doubts," the vampire continued, pulling out a small potion. "You see, I've always considered being a vampire a great boon, but I admit that it has its downsides, especially when it comes to our relationship with humans. That's why I wondered if it wasn't possible to dilute the effects of vampirism, to create a being with the strengths of both vampire and human, and being that could mediate between humans and vampires." She smiled. "This potion is the result of that thought. It will give you the power of vampirisms, but without its inherent drawbacks." She held the vial aloft, tangling it in front of the adventurers like it was a prized possession. "Consider it a gift, a token of my desire for peace between our peoples. Will you accept it?" "Accept, accept, accept, accept!" The adventurers accepted the proposal, and true to her word, the vampire handed over the potion. With a graceful movement, she dissolved into a mist, her form fading into the shadows. As she vanished, her voice echoed around them, carrying her final words. "I cannot wait to see what you'll do with my gift." Strange potion. This potion was given by a vampire with the promise that it would grant a character the strengths of a vampire. They did not mention any side effects. Grants the character the vampiric trait, which grants them 30% lifesteal, plus 10 physical resistance, plus 10 ice resistance, and minus 10 fire resistance. Might have other consequences you're not aware of. Desmond, Desmond, Desmond! Become a vampire! Reject! I reject my humanity! I reject my humanity, JoJo's! Desmond bears an uncanny resemblance to a vampire, despite not actually being one. He loses some fire resistance, but that's fine. This guy had like 1 billion fire resistance anyway. Physical resistance gained, baby! And what's most important? Lifesteal. I don't think it actually says lifesteal anyway. But what's most important is plus 30 lifesteal! And that strength and dex growth. And of course the ice resistance. Oh. Desmond's gonna have fun. I completely forgot about that. I thought you had to fight the vampires first before you could meet her. Well, yes, I do know what the unknown side effects are, which is why I was willing to take it. When I first played this, I was very concerned with what the unknown side effects were, and so I never tried it until I got super curious, and then I learned, wait, that's it? Because they're really not that bad. Like, they sound worse than they actually are. Alright, now, what to do to you all? Simple slice through? A spinning attack? A power cleave? A fire breath? Spit fire on someone? Dragon Roar. You don't have anything for 2 AP. Oh, this is tragic. Zoe's position right now. I can't... Damn it, I'm gonna need to refresh my movement point. This is so unfortunate. I have no idea how I will ever recover from this. I had to use so much bravery. Yeah, you know what? You guys can just kind of sit back. Ah, damn. I probably should have moved them to help Desmond out. Look at the guys doing 5 damage to him. Even stunned, he dodged. Alright. I maybe oughta... That was Hero Kit. Whoopsies. But yes, I might oughta have Zoe move in and support. Hello. You know what? Good job, Zoe. Can you believe this isn't even Zoe's final form? There's another class above this. Cloak of the Archmage. Magical Shield. Target gains a barrier negating up to 40 points of damage. It's once on yourself, once per encounter. Any AP cost? No. A powerful cloak that provides the wearer with resistance to elemental attacks and allows them to summon a magical barrier for protection at will, making them nearly invincible against all manner of magical and physical attacks. Alright, not bad. Also, nearly invincible and mage do not go in the same sentence, game. Even the AI understands this fundamental concept. Oh, a free ring of teleportation. That's a good accessory. Alright, now where... I'm just gonna look for an elite encounter or extra events. Ooh, another Mask of Hiding. Or, well, a Mask of... Scoundrel Mask, that's what they're called. Okay, no event. I mean, if you want to die. Can I reach that? I can reach here. Hello. Spin. Alright, I'm assuming this won't hurt you that much, but this will. Alright. Now I do need to use a mana potion here, but... Knife Fan! That's a lot of corpses. Alright. I got it. Completely unnecessary there. But I'm still gonna destroy those. Alright, drain. Oh, miss the counter. If Zoe was a Reaper, she could get this guy this turn, but she can't. Alright, goodbye. She can still get the guy on this turn. Because she's Zoe, and she can literally cross the map instantly. That's the fun part of this. If it has not become apparent, assassins are my favorite class in this game. Or, well, more accurately, Reapers, which are the powered version of assassins, and god are they fun. You just cross the map and then something dies. Oh, I did not mean to encounter this guy. Whoopsies. Well. It's your unlucky day, folks. Good job, Desmond. Strength of a dragon. It's not the best knife fan position, but there's not really a lot of them. Fine, I'll throw the dagger like a normal person. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, Zachary can't Heartseeker from that. Alright. Oh, dang it! Yeah, unfortunately Desmond doesn't quite have enough strength. Zachary, yeah, you got him. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Alright. Now, where is that event? We got the vampire potion, which made Desmond have lifesteal now, once again. Alright, now... we go down here. Still doesn't let me in there. Come on. Huh. Swear there was supposed to be more events on this map. Oh well. Zoe gains a level. Zachary would have gained a level if we attacked those bandits earlier, but... oh well. I got a champion greatsword to make. Griffin encourages Whitlock. Hell yeah. Thank you, Griffin. Zoe and Alyssa are now best friends. Helped farmers, late shipment. We gathered rare resources. Found a spider queen nearby. Zoe hits level 21. Hell yeah. Alyssa hits level 18. Hell yeah, plus 3 intelligence. 51 intelligence! Hells yes! Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful intelligence score. 93 magical attack bonus. 46 coming from attributes. Alyssa gets more magical attack from her attributes than Zoe gets from just physical attack, period. And Zachary, and Desmond. Almost beaten Chloe. It's entire magical attack stat. If it weren't for her class giving her +8, it would. Actually, no, it'd be 1 point off. But still, the point still stands. Alyssa is ridiculous. Alright, good job, Layla. Curtis, give me something good. Yeah, I can take that. Alright, Trevor. Nice. Yeah, Dex isn't really needed on a paladin. Nina. I love how one of our paladins recently died this stream, and the first adventurer I find to replace them is another paladin. Because apparently this guild is not allowed to not have, like, 8 paladins in it. Oh, come on, you can do better than that one, Magda. Oh yeah, please stop being weak. Please, just get rid of the weak trait. I know you can do it. Come on. Get a little strength. Oh, beautiful! Both strength and wisdom was added thanks to that reroll. Alright, Cheyenne. What do you got? Okay, +2. Damn. Sasha. Hazel. Ah, I was hoping. Hazel has unlocked the achievement Silver Adventurer for +2 SP. I'm willing to risk it. Hell yeah, beautiful level up. Alright, Alyssa, you hit level 18 recently. That means... Quick Hands? Okay, I don't think you would have great crits, so Spell Savage isn't really necessary yet. As much as Spell Savage critically hitting with you would be great. For now, I'll give you Ice Magic Adept, then I'll get you Earth Magic Adept and Elemental Fury afterwards. To basically just allow her to nuke something off the face of the planet. Like, at most, this could deal about 300 damage. It's got like an average damage of just like probably a little under 300. Yeah, somewhere in the 200s would be its, like 200, and yeah, it might actually just be around 200 at its average damage in a 3x3 area. And it also inflicts every single magical debuff at once. Alright, Layla. Life Bonding. Whenever a character heals another target, they'll also heal themselves for 50% of the amount. Only triggers when character has more than 0 SP. Divine Wrath 2. Holy Fire, Purge Evil. Could get her Holy Fire and Purge Evil. Art of Support 2 for Mass Divine Guidance and Mass Divine Winds. Radiant Reach 2 extends the area of effect of all divine skills that target multiple allies to map-wide, so... Map-wide, Mass Heal would be map-wide, I think. Target allies. Wait, that target multiple allies. Mass Heal targets all affected units. Okay, so it would not affect Mass Heal. And this is a map-wide single target heal, so it wouldn't work. Divine Embrace here. This is the panic button heal everyone instantly now. Whenever a character heals a target, that target also gains a barrier. Ooh. Reduces damage. I guess like mass heal and maybe like life bonding or something. The one thing about Art of Support here is Divine Winds plus 10 initiative, plus 20 accuracy, plus 5 crit, plus 20 crit, plus 40 accuracy, plus 30 initiative. It is a lot worse than the single target healing, single target buffing. Mass heal could be so nice. Minor inconveniences. Who else is on the minor inconveniences? This is Miss Sauce's team, so I will have to... Demons plus 20%, yeah, that would work. They're gonna have to fight a lot of cultists. Life bonding is super helpful. That would be really good for, like, Aegis. But, like, you can already kind of mass Aegis pretty effectively, so I think I'll take... I think I gotta take Holy Fire. And Life Bonding. Hannah, you have, like, a billion things you still need. Cheyenne... Enchant Weapon. Sasha... Take the most useful skill in the game. Oh, hell yeah, Hazel's a level 12 bard. Finally improved techniques. Oh, improved techniques. It's so good. It's so nice. Increase the damage of bow skills by 30% and their range by 1. Okay. Vocal training, and personal song. Finale is gonna be fun. Alright, Philene, you have hit level 12. How many points of endurance do you got? 18, that gives you like 36 physical resistance. From Body of Steel. You're taking the extra counters, and I guess Body of Steel. Alright. Now. Oh, right, yeah, teamwork training. I could probably give the Silver Wolves something. Every character's at level 20 for the last one. Alpha Strike. If the target is the leader, they gain a skill which they can target an enemy, causing all other allies in range with this skill to attack the target. Ooh. The leader is a bard. Party has at least 3 members, and party has a leader. Alright, if the character is the leader and a bard, doubles the effects of all songs if applicable. Holy! That doubles the amount of protected stacks, dodge, and block stack. Oh my god. Protected, empowered, oh my goodness! If character is the leader, increase damage dealt by 10% for each ally with this skill, otherwise reduce it by 20%. Okay, so that just buffs the hell out of the leader's damage, but nerfs everyone else. Fellow disciples, every character is a level 20 monk. All physical damage are considered true damage now, and the damage reduction from key armor is increased by 50%. I'll say full party of monks skill? That's kind of funny. Doesn't work if you have a swordsmaster. Elites, increase hit points by 30% and start each turn. Party has exactly 3 party members. Increase hit points by 30% and start each turn with 6 AP, 1 movement AP, and 5 normal AP. BP cost for rush is reduced to 15. Okay, that could be really fun, actually. Soul Guardian. Party has at least 3 member, party has a leader, party has only 1 adventurer wearing heavy armor and wielding a shield. If the character wields a sword and shield and wears heavy armor, they receive 20% more damage for each ally with this skill. Otherwise, they receive 30% less damage. Wait. Oh, okay. I think in order for the requirement to have the skill, you have to have... I don't know how that one works. Demon Hunters increase damage against demons by 10%. Reduce damage against allies with the skill by 90%. Friendly fire. Okay, so it reduces the damage. Giant Slayers increase damage against enemies that occupy multiple tiles by 20%. If the character is the leader, reduce their movement by 1. If not, then increase the movement of this character to the movement value of the leader. Nothing changes, their movement value is higher. Outnumber, increase the damage against a target for each ally with this skill surrounding the target by 5%. Increase block by 10 for each adjacent ally with the skill if they wield swords and shields as weapons. Swap positions with caster. Back to back. Reduce received damage by 10% for each ally with the skill. Is that just like 50%? Reduce received damage by 10% for adjacent ally. There it is. Increase chain attack chance by 10% for allies with the skill. I guess like coordinated. Oh, you would need to train. Okay. Helping Hands. Increase death resist by 5% for each adjacent ally with the skill. Increase the bonus hit chance for each ally with the skill surrounding the target from 5% to 10%. Reduce the hit chance of enemies targeting this character by 5% for each ally surrounding the enemy with this skill. Oh, I could give him coordinated attacks. Practice maneuvers reduces AP costs. Yeah, I've never actually used teamwork skills because it forces your entire party to train for 2 days. Admittedly, that's kind of a lame excuse, but I ought to actually use them this time around. Wait, these guys had one experience. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I've already hit the button. Alright, now everyone is off training. And for the people who aren't off training, there's only 3 of you, and... would you look at that? Off you go. 8 days. Tally up. Alright, now... right, I have a sick greatsword to be making. Give me greatsword of the champion. Alright, yeah, the other... Ferdinand would 100% be a better weapon, but, yeah, this thing is more for Arcane Knights. Alright, extra crit and courageous heart. Increases the bonus gain from the bravery state, confident, and heroic by 100%. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a thing in the tundra. I haven't gone to the tundra before. Or, well, we haven't on this playthrough. Necromancer, Spider Queen. Murder a troll. We can murder a troll. Yeah, time to do troll things. Cloak of the Archmage. There you go, take a Cloak of the Archmage. Alright. Let's send the Silver Wolves out to absolutely decimate some characters. Some troll. I feel like I've made the, I can't, like, consciously remember it, but I feel like I've made the joke about internet trolls so many times when fighting these guys. Alright, so... Full of riches and rich in resources. Oh, hello. This is the second time we've just immediately stumbled upon the guy. Well, time to die. Do I even need to move? No. No, I do not. You dare attack Desmond. You will pay for that. Alright, so how quickly can Zoe kill this guy? Man, not that quickly at all. I mean, just look at this. I have to do it in 4 hits. Oh, no, 3 hits. Okay, that's a little better. But, like, damn, I had to use 3 hits to take it out. I don't know, that was pretty slow. Per rest. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, I got, like, a ring there. Yeah, ring of, mana. Was that magic? No, it was SP. Yeah, good mana. Ooh, Cloak of Violence! All allies in a 3-tile radius gain plus 10 crit. Alright. Now, I'm mostly here. I mean, I guess I can just knife and kill. Alright, so these guys all die to Zoe, and that means Desmond is going to have to deal with these guys. I don't think Desmond has the strength yet. Desmond is a pretty sucky Dragon Knight. With only 22 strength. He's more a tank. He's more a tanky Dragon Knight rather than a big, just get one shot kind of Dragon Knight. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't got a way to hit that. Oh, wait, I think Alyssa might be able to. Oh, no, Zachary's got a shot on it, but it won't kill. Just barely out of reach. Oh, wow, okay, you're gonna get into range of counter. Didn't think he would do that. But yeah, that counter restored all of Desmond's health fully. And like 3 times over. Here we are! Oh, finally, characters who can actually handle this mission. Alright, who we killing? Oh, Belphegor! Hello! Misasa says hi. Slumber, sleep for 2 turns. Character cannot act on their turn. Crit chance against characters increased by 30. Gets removed early if the character gets damaged. Slow. Oh, you have slow. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I think Desmond can kinda pop in, say hi. That is a bot. Get out of here. Be gone, bot. Get banned from my channel. Yeah, and now Zoe... Oh, hang on. First, Zoe does this, and... Oh, wait, I didn't want her to do that first. Oh, well. Alright, now... Time to click buttons until everything here is dead. Or I can miss a 95% chance. Everyone take this. It's just gonna take a step to the right. Son of a... It's like reverse haste. Alright, good job, Zachary. But the good part about it is it is removed the second I cast haste. So... It does put you in range. I can have you delay. Alright. Now, unless the dark magic... It literally didn't even hurt. Because of... It was because of the dragon scale. Sacrificial daggers, cursed wounds, dark bolt. Oh, right, yeah, you can hit my... You guys have true sight. Get out of here. Oh, shaken. No! I feel no remorse for that one. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I never put a frail rogue. Okay, maybe that would have made everything interesting if I just actually let that happen, considering Zoe is kind of overpowered. I really should have let that one go past, now that I think about it. Like, I just instinctively hit the button there, but like, that could have been interesting. Oh well. Could jump on this guy. Oh, well. We'll just redo the encounter normally. Knife in. I did a similar thing, but this time I think we're good. Like, that could have been so interesting if I just committed to it. Oh, well. At the very least, it does let us actually finish this playthrough. Now what I actually want is to get rid of the witches. I thought Zachary would be able to take care of some witches. Oh, you have true sight. Not for long. 250. Oh, you have a fight to remember on you. I didn't notice that. Yeah, don't chain attack. You have very poor defenses, as I have learned. sucks I can't counter these cultists. Oh, I think Zoe's gonna die anyway. Wait, hold on. I think I got Zoe killed again. Wow, I did it twice. Oh, no, she still has bravery. Never mind. Unless Zoe goes first, in which case... Yeah, she still had a little bit of bravery. And so long as she has some bravery, she will not die. Just a little bit of rush. Do you have quick hands? No, you don't have quick hands. Alyssa definitely has quick hands, so I think I'll leave healing Zoe to Alyssa. You can counter that. Do you have quick hands, actually? Oh, you do have quick hands, okay. I forgot to bring actual things to make sure characters don't die, so... Ah, yes, kill Zoe! Trigger a counter? No. Alright, spin attack. Yeah, I still stand by. It would have been very fun if I actually just... Sneak attacks do not trigger counters. Oh! Huh. Robust, cursed weapon, passive skills weapon, gain the following effects, cursed wound until next round, attack of opportunity, dark devotion. Yada yada yada, get hit over the head with a greatsword, please. Alright, Zoe, please do not lose your turn. Now, do you have any way to restore hit points? Oh, you might still be dead to the bleed. Crap. Oh, I could have used Unwavering Will to remove Shaken. Do I have any way of healing? Because she is dead to bleed if I let her take bleed damage. I think... Mirror image, baby! It's a good skill. Alright, you get countered here. Alright, barrier goes up. Do not get a guild on initiative, Zoe. Alright, Zoe got the worst initiative. That is beautiful. Okay. So... I need to find a way to... basically kill... I have to win this encounter this turn. Trigger a counter and lose their hidden effect. Oh, right, because you have True Sight. I can't rely on... Alright, if I attack this thing... Yes, okay, so I attack this thing. That just dies. Curse wounds, yeah, reduce received healing to 0. Alright, now... Alyssa kills the main one. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Desmond is the last turn here. Desmond has to do something flashy. So he has to kill here. But he can't kill... Draconic Healing? Does that work? No. Shit. Okay, I have to kill all of these guys. I can't finagle Fire Breath to kill them. So I have to do it manually. Zoe's gonna get our turn. Zoe's gonna die. Can't Power Slash, can't Spinning Attack. Could slice through to get that one, but I need to kill the other units first. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to decide whether to let Zoe die or to... Actually, okay, let me check how many times we've actually done this. Because we did lose Zoe both of these encounters. So I do think it is fair to let Zoe die, but in the interest of... I'm going to check how many VODs we have done. If Zoe dies, I do expect us to get like 1 or 2 streams extra out of this, and we've already gotten 12. This is 13. I haven't uploaded the last VOD. Which VOD is this one? I would let Zoe die, but the thing with letting Zoe die here is that's going to add a lot of playtime.
Hello everybody, I'm Lapis the Jewel Slime.
I'm gonna go to like 5 minutes in this VOD. Which VOD is this?
But yes, we're gonna get a...
I send the minor inconveniences off to the Ancient Fortress on the first thing. Which VOD is that? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, so it's that VOD. So I have one additional VOD that I haven't uploaded to YouTube, so that would be the 13th VOD. This is the 14th one. I think in the interest of keeping this playthrough more concise and finishing it up before the 1-year anniversary for this channel, I will cheat a little bit on the Iron Man here. I will do a second cheat. In the interest of keeping this stream VODs down. Oh, it's just Mammon, okay. Yeah, sucks I had to cheat twice, but, also, what also sucks is having to... Oh wait, there's 5 of them, I can't count. Is also having to not do any other things, because... I mean, I guess I could technically put it down for a bit. But then I feel like I won't pick it back up and finish the playthrough. Alright, how many witches? Yeah, the lack of integrity there sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do? End of the day, this is my playthrough. Do I rush back? I could rush back. Wait, why don't you have... Did the game just make the encounter easier? Huh. No? Weird. Alright. But yeah, I've let Zoe just die twice. Admittedly, she wouldn't have died the second time if it wasn't for Lilith being the boss there, but still. Alright, still 3 witches. Alright, there's a witch there, 3 witches going on to Zoe. 2 of them can actually reach. Alright, sneak attacks. Golden Temptation, yada yada yada. I am probably gonna move the Silver Wolves off, considering I cheated so much. Just to keep Zoe alive. Mostly just because, like, I have kind of been streaming this. This is the 14th stream here. If I just let Zoe die, then the streams are gonna go even more, and then, yeah. Then I'm not gonna get to play any other games for a bit. Not enough SP, so then Beyond Limit just one more time, and True Strike here. Strike, weak point. Yep. Just do that. What do I got in terms of moves that I can pull? Which direction does that face? The wrong one. Dang it. Can I get more than 2 with this attack? If I was standing there, then... Oh, I can stand there, because I can fly. Oh, wait, I'd have to take 2 opportunity attacks. Okay, we just do this. As I've said before. I don't know where I was going with that one. I just kind of said words. Chain Lightning. Oh, I was hoping to get all of the witches. Functionally got all the witches. Damn it, you still have sneak attack. I mean, you guys can keep trying. Alright. Okay, and now just kill them. Alright, I trust Desmond can... take care of this one. Do I need a Heartseeker? I don't need a Heartseeker. Poison Weapon, and Zachary gets the kill. Okay, we finished that encounter. Again, still sucks that I cheated. I feel like I shouldn't have done it. It feels dirty. Oh well, keep Zoe... Especially considering I could have... I'm so stupid. I could have used the Potion of Resurrection. We don't have it yet, but like, it could have been great to just use the potion. It would have meant Zoe's only dead for a little bit. It would have been like a very cool moment to bring Zoe back. Oh, I ruined the moment. Ah. Should have let Zoe die. Because there is a potion that you can use to revive one character. Okay, I feel like in compensation for saving Zoe, I will just trash the potion. Because you only get one per playthrough, and I'll consider it used on Zoe. Alright. I'll consider the Potion of Resurrection used on Zoe. I should have just let her die to use the potion! God damn it, it wouldn't have... It wouldn't have done all this stuff like wasting time for other games to be played on this channel. I don't play other... God damn it! I just killed what could have been an emotionally investing plotline and moment. Could have been so cool to have Zoe back after using the Potion of Resurrection on her, and... Alright, just go hidden. It would have been such a good moment, and I fucking ruined it. All the pedantic, just like, oh guys, it would waste time on the stream, is whining. Just whining that the game didn't go my way. Man! Yeah, just take a fireball. Oh, I should have poisoned weapons, dang it. Talon Strike, Cat, you missed a 95%. Could never be me, I would never do that. God, what am I? A freaking Disney writer? I just wasted all potential for a good moment. Then, oh, I suppose the Disney writer thing would have been to just let the character die and then bring them back in the next arc. Could have been so investing and engaging and just great content, but no, I had to fuck it all up. With pedantic, with all the pedantic, oh, but guys, we need the time. But it wouldn't have mattered, because I could have just used the potion. I had to break the laws of time twice. Both times, I could have just used the frickin' potion. There's a Potion of Resurrection. God damn it, why didn't I think of it? It would have... Okay, I've harped on this point for too long. Oh my god, finally a Fire Gauntlets. A Fire Mage's Gauntlet. Hell yeah. Gauntlet of the Fire Mage, more fire potency. Even more fire damage! The Amulet of Casting is kind of probably a more helpful thing, but like, you know what? Fire damage. Have you considered Fireball? But yeah, I think I am just gonna trash the Potion of Resurrection when we get it. God, it could have been such a cool moment, especially considering then we would have had to do the next few fights without Zoe. Like, again, I've harped on the point too much. Oh well, oh well. And loot the final corpse. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah. And then we go home. Especially considering both times I lost Zoe because I was playing awfully and just terribly and throwing her in the middle of a situation with a lot of true sight enemies and... and because I was so wasteful with bravery points earlier and... God damn it, okay. Whatever. It's done. It's over. All good audience engagement and investment is ruined forever. Whatever, we're gone. Done harping on the point. Let's just continue the stream. Not bad level ups on everyone. Oh, hey, a 5% chance to get extra endurance. Good job, Adrian. Really, I really ought to change Adrian's class out of monk, because it's just not that helpful. Suppose he did hit level 16. Well, he has hit level 16 for a while. I just never got his level 16 skills. Okay, that is actually a lot of physical attack bonus. Also, I should really get Pathfinder on him. Yeah, it's just the Silver Wolves ready. Bad Omen is removed, so time to send them out on an actual mission again. Storm Talon and Spider Queen. You know what? Let's actually just go out and do the Left Oz tribe. We can handle these guys. Let's go out and handle the story missions. Just kind of quickly get to the point where we could have the Resurrection Potion, and then subsequently trash the Resurrection Potion, because we've technically already used it so many times. Hello, everyone. In a dire and unexpected situation, the adventurers found themselves surrounded by a combination of cultists and Levfall's warriors. While searching for the witch's disciple, with archers positioned strategically atop cliffs, they were trapped in a precarious predicament. Did you honestly believe your snooping would go unnoticed? A woman in the distance taunted. She was clearly the target of their quest. This will be your ultimate mistake. She snapped her fingers, and the archers unleashed a storm of arrows upon the adventurers. Alright. Hello, disciple. Can I interest you in Desmond? Just go full on muscle charge. First disciple. Darkness. Oh, you can blind people. That's scary. Bonk. Should have done the thing. Okay. One person has True Sight here, so... naturally, I'm going to take the person with True Sight out. Oh, right, Booey. Got him. Now we go hidden. Now for the rest of these guys... Alright, mark target. Dang it, I have to move. Can I hit someone? No. So then why would... oh, wait, actually... haha, oh. I thought I was so smart there. Ah, they removed my haste. And Alyssa does not have haste herself. Good job, you did some damage. Death from above. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. We're fine. Sneak attack, can't counter. And can't counter sneak attacks. Dark Bolt. Alright. Knife in? Sure. You know, I could have just not brought Zoe on this quest. And, like, had to temporarily replace her for something, and... Huh. Yeah, I could have just functionally made Zoe... not here. Oh, that does friendly fire? Huh. Can I do this? No. I can do this. Slumber. Ah, I got barrier. Oh, that slow is actually a real big problem. Yeah, it is. Ah. Bowie. Yeah, it just struck me how big of a problem that slumber is. Mark shot. Alright, it's just like 2 enemies left. But yeah, I could have just not brought Zoe until I got the Resurrection Potion, and... Huh. Hey, Demonic Bow! Death from above. Extended range for 2 turns. Increase the range of ranged skills by X. Oh, 2 for 3 turns. Okay. Whenever a target manages to successfully roll a dodge against an attack, there's a 20% chance for it to still hit the target. Strider, Demonic Whispers. Man, that's a good bow. Alright, I think I'm gonna temporarily not bring Zoe on any quests until I get that potion. There we go. Okay, she's functionally dead, guys. She's dead. She died in that mission. Crazy. Okay. Hello. So, the adventurers weren't able to capture the disciple alive. Unfortunately not. She resisted until her last breath. However, the adventurers found this amongst the disciples' belongings. What is this? I don't know, but it looks magical. And I know someone who I can ask about anything magical in nature. You summoned me, Guildmaster? Perfect timing, Magica. Do you see this? Do you know what this might be? How utterly intriguing! A functioning piece of a navigation stone. I had believed that such artifacts had vanished from existence. A navigation stone? These are magical stones crafted by the ancient Empyreans. Many have been unearthed during excavations, yet this is the first time where I witnessed one that still appears to be in operational condition. What do those navigation stones do? They are imbued with an enchantment that internally links them to a corresponding counterpart. One stone will always be attracted to another, permitting their holders to locate each other. At least that's what their old records say. So, you're saying with this stone we can find the location of its counterparts. If you had paid attention to my previous eludiction, you would have discerned that I referred to it as a piece of a navigation stone. Regrettably, this piece, in isolation, lacks the capacity to offer guidance. Could it be possible that the other disciples possess the remaining pieces? That would make sense, each one carrying a piece, and when they decide to return to their master, they meet up to rejoin the pieces. I guess we now know now what to do next. Thanks, Magica. It was nothing, Guildmaster. Okay. Vico is motivated, party exercise, relationship, Nina and Magda have become friends. Zoe is getting benched for a little, so I'll take her off. Oh wait, she's the leader of the... I won't take her off the Silver Wolves, but I will not use her. Also, that is 27 level ups we just got. Oh boy, time to sit through a lot of level up animations. Good enough, Curtis. Trevor? You can re-roll that one. Yeah, you got everything you had from the last one and more. Nina, level 12. Blade, level 12, and I think I'll assign Blade to become a saint now. Magda, level 12. You can do better. Oh, that's beautiful. Hannah. Would love strength, but I'll take what I got. Cheyenne, give me some willpower. +2 willpower. Come on, you got this. +2 willpower. Come on, you got this. Okay. Sasha. Come on. You can get some +2s in there. Hell yeah. Rough. Not bad. Slade. Chloe. Oh, guys, it's such a tragedy. We lost Zoe on that last mission. Oh my god, it actually would have been better if we let Zoe die, because then we would have gotten the assignments to give Zoe's, like, the specific things. Like, we would have gotten Experienced Hunter, Partner in Crime. Both of these we would have gotten these back, and could assign them to different adventurers. And then when Zoe comes back with the Resurrection Potion, then we can keep these on her, because she'll still have all of her traits. God damn it, it would have actually been better to let Zoe die. Oh well, we're still trashing the Resurrection Potion when I get it. Oh, I gave him a pay bonus on accident. Whoopsies. Lucky day, Griffin. Lucky day. Malcolm. You need intelligence too. Beautiful level up there. See, if I was playing optimally, what I would do is I would give every single one of those to a single adventurer, and then get the adventurer killed, so then I could use the Resurrection Potion on him. Not actually, considering the Resurrection Potion is so late in the game, but... And if you are playing theoretically optimal, the optimal way to do it is to just have one, to just send one adventurer, just a single assassin, and have them do absolutely everything. Because they get all of the experience funneled into them in that case. And as you have seen from Zoe, one assassin is all that is needed. Until True Sight comes into the equation. The second True Sight comes into the equation, then things get messy. I don't know why I did that. That was actually, like, a great level up. Oh, beautiful. Thomas, you can get intelligence there, right? Yeah. This guy's entire purpose is endurance. But hey. Alright, Curtis. Steady aim. Sharpshooter. Take the most ridiculous range. Aura skills. Got some paladins that now have aura. Alright, now... Alright, so for the rest of this playthrough, Zoe is technically dead until I get that resurrection potion. There you go, Poison Mastery. I could have taken that, oh well. Oh, I could have also gotten more counters if I, like, looked a little closer, but the auras are nice. Vico. What do you got for me, Vico? Counters. Shield training. Second wind. Counter and charge. Counter and shield training. There we go. Who's a higher class available? It's Nina into Typhoon Blades. What does the Typhoon Blades need? They need a high mage. So you will become the high mage. Should've let Zoe die, it would've been optimal. Okay, yeah, I've been harping on the point too long. Nearly out of money, yada yada yada, oh wait, crap, I need to actually pay people. Lapis, you glorious soul, you're getting set up for your IRL crew to hang out and play some D&D in your living room, so I'm going to leave you up and lurk the entire night. Love you to death, my friend, and I hope you're doing amazing. How is the game? It is great. I recently had Zoe, the most important character, die, and then I reloaded a save, but I shouldn't have done that because I could have given these traits to... get you on my big TV? Thank you, Tafgar. Yeah, I reloaded a save, but I shouldn't have done that because I'm about to get an item which I can use to resurrect one person who has died. And if I let Zoe die, I could have used the item. Sorry she died, but I'm glad you were able to save her, even if it messed up stats a little bit. Yeah, it messed up the stats a little bit. I should have just let her die. And also, this is an Iron Man playthrough, so I really shouldn't have. There's a little thing with Iron Man, how it autosaves... It periodically autosaves to make sure that you don't reload too far back to a save. But the thing with the autosaving is it also autosaves before every encounter. So if you have a character die and don't finish the encounter and just immediately reload to the save, then you can stop that character from dying. Shouldn't have done that. I also should not have done that. How good are you guys? 45, 50. Okay. Don't heal up Zoe. So, as a consequence for letting Zoe, survive, I am now benching her until I get the resurrection potion, and when I do, I will just trash it. Okay. Zoe is not allowed. So who do I want to join? Oh, Blade can join the party temporarily. I really should just give him Sainthood, but... yeah, Blade can temporarily join the party. Zoe can get benched. Get benched, idiot. Zoe's banned, 5 missions penalty, yep. Lesson learned, the next time you're hyped, for next time. Still hyped, you're still pushing, even in spite of that little setback. I always enjoy my time here with your content, it's amazing. And I love your commentary, you have such cool insight, and these strategies, it really makes you want to give it a try. Give a try to these games you've never played before. Not the bench. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man. You're very kind. Very kind. Ah. I'm gonna throw a monoring there, and I hope nobody dies here. Scoundrel Mask, do I need to use that? I don't think I need to use that. Alright. Grab some things, Poison Bomb, Firebomb, Bleed, yeah, and now... Of course, my friend, genuinely mean every word. It's been nothing but an honor since I've met you. I really do like coming in here. Keep it up. I just dropped your link in your public Discord, so that hopefully some of your other crew will be able to come and support. Thank you! God, I don't know how to take a compliment. Ah! Brain does not compute. Oh god, compliments. The brain doesn't do well with those. Desmond, take this, take this, take this. Magic potion on Alyssa. Okay, that should do. Hey, don't worry about taking the compliments, just know you're going to keep getting them from me. You handsome devil, you're the best, seriously. Keep pushing, keep thriving. Gonna go into lurk mode and get your dice all ready to go for the night. Love you, my friend. Love you too, Tafka. That was... You get what I mean. In front of the adventure is a horde of goblins. In front of the adventure is a horde of goblins, hobgoblins, and cultists had assembled. Their numbers were growing rapidly, and the adventurers knew that they had to disperse this gathering before the goblins' force reached a critical mass capable of devastating the surrounding lands. Don't worry, stumble over reading all the time, you're doing perfect, my friend. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Tafkar. I hope you have a lot of fun with your D&D night. The adventurers' arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the goblins began to close in on them. One woman stood apart from the horde, clearly a disciple of the witch. How foolish of you to enter this place alone, she taunted. When we're through with you, we'll lay waste to the villages and towns in the vicinity, and offer their souls to the demon lords. She pointed at the adventurers. Your souls will be the appetizer. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, they got Mammon. Yeah, that's right, they use Mammon for this. Flaming entrance? You know what, Desmond? Just go right to the back. This is one of those quests that, the enemies don't start moving until they're triggered. But you know what? Let's just trigger them all. No need to hold back at all. Desmond, just go in there, you tanky as all hell Dragon Knight. Alright. Now I have to handle the fact that I have like an actual support unit in Blade. Normally I don't. Normally this is the blitz them down kind of team. The one thing they could have gotten that. Alright. Oh, I was hoping you would die. Alright. Uh-oh. 95% chance miss. Thank you, Tactics. Thank you so much, Tactics RPGs. Alright. 21 burning damage on that cultist. You're gone. Blade's turn. You don't quite have Radiant Reach 2, so I can't go doing anything fancy. I did give you Purge Evil. I think I'll Bless Weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, no. Okay, you're gonna take 2 shots here because Swarming Shot, yep. I don't care if you have Blind. I'm also immune to burn. Are there Swarming Shots coming in? No. Alright. Zachary, you show up. And I think I can get these 3 dead. I should Poison Weapon, actually, and get the Cultist. I can't get the Cultist. Unless I steady aim? Take aim. And... Did not crit. Am I in range? No. Could Fireball. Always in range to Fireball. Good job, Zachary, with the chain attack. No. Oh well, I guess I can just Fire Breath. Oh, I'm blind. I didn't think of the blind. Also, I should not have moved him in range of both gold piles. Not my brightest plan. I mean, he's fine, because he's... Killing Spree. Oh, wow, you have daggers! Whoa! Golden Temptation, Second Disciple, Hellseekers. Get out of here. God, Desmond is so bulky. Coin toss. Ow. The mages. Alright, Zachary. I want you to... Chloe, or Alyssa is stunned, so... Can I have her Earth Pillar? Summon an Earth Pillar? You don't like Earth magic. Hang on, I can have Chloe move up here, and then 4 movement. Coin toss. Oh, you can coin toss again. Alternatively, Blade's only got 3 movement. And he's not Blade, Slade. Enchant Weapon Earth. Blade actually gets to move before the Greater Aspect of Mammon. Alright. Disciples all yours, Desmond. Show them the might of a dragon. AoE heal there. Brutal swipe. Uh-oh. Okay, I might lose... Nope, she's alive. I'm fine. Okay, could have gotten deadly. I think I can just fire Fire Breath. Alright. Damn, resisted all my bleeds. Alright, I definitely played that a little bit too recklessly and aggressively. Ah, he's close. He's in range of that gold pile. I should have destroyed that one. Whoopsies. Now, just in case... Mass Aegis. Haha, this is why I used Aegis. No killing my mage for you. They have physical resistance now. Graze, doesn't matter. Alright, and poison. Fire Breath. Burn. Alright, he's just dead. 2 HP, Alyssa, kill him. Alright, good job, everyone. We got Demonic Daggers, Torturer, or Killing Spree, plus 100 crit for 2 turns. Oh. Hell yeah. Torturer, deal 10% more damage for each negative status effect the target has. Oh, that's fun. And you get Strider. The combined forces of goblins and cultists were no match for the adventurers. Those who managed to survive the onslaught quickly scattered in fear, and it was clear that the goblins would be unable to amass such a sizable force again. The witch's disciples fought until her last breath, her lifeless body now lying among the fallen on the battlefield. With the enemy vanquished, the adventurers had no choice but to collect the woman's belongings and return them to the guild, in the hope of finding a clue that would lead them to the witch. Alright, someone's ready for promotion. Probably Blade. Actually, no, I don't think it was Blade. I think that was someone else. I think that was... Alyssa? No, Chloe. No, it was Alyssa, yeah. I should have paid more attention to that, but... +3? Yeah, +3 intelligence. 54 intelligence. And that makes her magical attack bonus 49 from attributes. Every point above 5 increases magical attack bonus by 1, so that's 3 extra points there. Zachary and Adrian are best friends. Adventurers went on adventures. It's day 100 and a new week, therefore... An amulet of ice resistance. You're hilarious, Mekon. So funny. Also... Zachary, did I want the Arachne bow or did I want the demonic bow? I think for now I'll take the demonic bow. I might replace it for the Arachne bow when I get that to legendary quality, but... Oh, titles can be improved. The Unbroken turning into the Immortal. I don't actually have the gold to go spending on titles right now. Which is a shame, because those titles could be very helpful. Could sell my Black Iron. I have a lot of Black Iron to sell. Poison Bombs. I can just do that to clear up inventory space. And this. Up. I was afraid of that happening. But I just got rid of some of these cloaks. And that, like, Gauntlet of the Earth Mage. I have so many Gauntlets of the Earth Mage. Okay, what am I doing? Forcefully Healed and Quest. Those will wear off tomorrow, so I can forcefully heal every member except Zoe, because Zoe's not coming. Yeah. Alright, so I can send the Silver Wolves out again on another quest. Nasasa, what do you got? Good level up. Ruby. Good level up. Nolan. Come on, you just gotta get 2 intelligence. Ah. Bowie. I don't know if I have 2 in potions. I might. I don't know if I have 1 actually. Oh wait, I think you need the Ice Bride for that, and I haven't killed the Ice Bride yet because I have been doing not that optional content, every other bit of optional content. Ivy. But yes, Zoe is benched until I get that potion. And I get that potion same time I get the Beastmaster class. I don't actually remember if it's before or after. You are a paladin, you didn't get willpower. Ah, well. Intelligence is a very useful skill anyway. Oh, beautiful level up there. Oh, you're not a paladin. I don't even know what you are. I just saw Monocore and probably went, ooh, you're an Arcane Knight and you have Arcane Knight's requirements met. Darcia, give me strength, give me strength, give me strength. Nice. Beautiful. More strength. Damn, 1 off. Alright. I'm missing common herbs. I'll buy a single thing of common herbs from Mikan. You know what? I'll just buy it all. And then I can make a permanent strength potion, and then take the permanent strength potion and use it on... I think it was Paula? No, it was Darcia. Darcia, take the permanent strength potion. Tristan, you can become an Arcane Knight. That's what I want you to become. Darcia, become a knight. Typhoon Blades are doing pretty well. Ruby... Yeah, you're nowhere near the strength requirement. So just take those. Nolan, you are... probably a High Mage. High Mage to Beast, take the High Mage things. Take Second Wind. I was wondering where that extra point came from. Two-handed grip. Any title I want to improve. The Nightshade, for whenever a character applies poison on an enemy, there's a 50% chance for the poison to be also applied on an adjacent enemy. Chloe, Fleet-Fingered Sorceress. Arcane Tempest. Oh, this could be fun, though. Overkill. If an enemy is killed and the excess damage is greater than 30% of its max hit points, deal half of the excess damage to all the surrounding enemies. I'm kind of tempted to take that. I would love to make Blade into a Saint, but he's kind of needed right now. Not Blade. Blade, you're joining. Team building exercise. It's a good time to just let adventurers heal over time. Alright. Third Disciple. Silver Wolves. Dismiss Zoe from this and add Blade instead. Alright, so who's getting added? Or who's getting the skill potion? Could give Desmond Obliterating Strike. Or Indomitable. I think I'll give him Indomitable. Or not Indomitable, Obliterating Strike. Because that does so much damage. Like, that's Power Strike, 130 to 170. This is 80 to 120, 80 to 120. Half of that is true damage, though. It does use bravery points. I really could give him Undomitable. It would be great. Especially considering Desmond is more a tank than he is a DPS character. I mean, he's the current DPS. He's the current, like, main damage dealer. Also, I should give the Infernal Armor some things. Should I give it just damage reduction? 15% damage reduction? I don't have enough yet, but I think I'll do that. Are you selling damage reduction ones? You're selling a physical resistant one. Anyone got something to say? Nobody's got anything to say. Okay, third disciple. I would give you the robes of the saint if I could. Could throw Blade there. I think I'll throw Zachary there just so he can do his steady aim range boosting things a little further up. And it allows Blade to be a little bit more protected. Alright, Vampires time. Yeah, Zoe would be bad into this matchup anyway. As the adventurers entered, all eyes in the room turned toward them. In the center of the chamber, a table was set, and at the head of it sat a female vampire. Standing beside her was a human woman, unmistakably the witch's disciple they had been looking for. The female vampire approached, rather amused by the arrival of the adventurers. "It seems we have some uninvited guests," she remarked, and then turned to the witch's disciple and inquired, "If I were to offer their lifeless bodies as a gift to commemorate our alliance, would it be to your satisfaction?" The witch's disciple smiled and replied, "It would indeed." Alright. Beelzebub. What is Beelzebub about? He wasn't the Slothful. The Wrathful? No, that was Lucifer. I can't remember. Okay, we're dealing with vampires. Male vampires are bruisers that are tanky as all hell. They ignore physical penetration, got a lot of lifesteal, do bleeding, regenerate health, counters, ice bolt, charge, claws. Female vampires are the really dangerous ones, with magic skills. So many magic skills. Now, Flaming Entrance. Hi, guys. Alright, Muscle Charge with Desmond, go full power. I want to see some damage numbers here. If I could get a crit here, it'd be nice. Oh well. Resisted. Alright, poison weapons. Oh wow, these cultists are bulky. I could death from above. And then I just immediately attack the guys next to me anyway. Everyone gets stacks of Empowered. Use Key Strikes. Fireball. And then Chain Lightning. Nice. Meta Magic and Power. Ice Bolt. Unfortunately for you, Desmond is also part vampire. Hehehe, vampiric traits. Dark Bolt. Whack. Claws, didn't dodge, there you go, that's a counter, and it's a crit. Oh, you guys are undead, right? Oh, hell yeah, have fun, Blade. They're undead, bully them. Tenderize. 5 stacks of vulnerable. Oh no, Desmond has 5 stacks of vulnerable. He might die here. You know what? Okay, I know, Desmond is standing right there, but...
What the f- You do that much damage to 180 fire resistance? I don't know whether to be disgusted or impressed. Probably both.
Alright, Blade. Yeah, I thought it would be smart to heal. Feast. Oh, that's a lot. No stacks of Empower. Too bad, yeah, you use physical damage, and Desmond literally could not care less. Alright, here you go. Get poisoned, idiot. Who do I want to Obliterating Strike? You know what? I want to do this. And I'm just gonna... He has not taken damage. Alright, good job, Blade. Ice Spikes, raised. Power of Monk. 10 damage of poison. It's not enough, but... I do love me lifesteal. Thank you, Desmond. Alright, you should be dead. I'm gonna focus on the aspect of Beelzebub. Yes, please do counter. He's still at full health. Blade, get some healing on Adrian. And Alyssa gets the kill. Alright, Vampire's defeated. Vampire dust. Some alchemists found some practical use for the dust. Meta magic on this demonic staff. Meta magic extend, meta magic empower, meta magic piercing, meta magic quicken. Alright, extends buffs or debuffs of the next arcane or divine skill will last 2 turns longer. Empower. The next arcane or divine skill will deal 50% more damage. Piercing. The next arcane or divine skill will ignore resistances above 0 when dealing damage. And the next arcane or divine skill will cost 1 AP. Will only cost 1 AP. Ooh. Quicken is fun. Once the dust had settled and the ashes remained of the vampires, the sole physical remains were those of the cultists and the witch's disciples who had chosen to fight to the bitter end. The adventurers collected the belongings of the witch's disciple, hoping to discover any clue that might help them to get closer to their goal of finding the witch. Zachary and Adrian are ready for promotion. Alright, Zoe is definitely dead. Just give it a second. Okay. So, we finally found all the pieces. What do we do now? According to Magica, it would be enough to put the pieces back together and it would start showing the location of its counterpart. Let's do it then. It started to float. I guess the direction it's pointing at is the direction where the witch most likely resides. Then what are we waiting for? We should head there immediately. Not so fast. We should prepare first. We're about to go deep into the enemy's base, after all. I doubt they will let us walk in without a fight. Our adventurers need to be ready. Very well, Guildmaster. I'll trust your judgment. Whenever you think you're ready, just tell me. I just want it to be resolved as quickly as possible. Strong vs. Strong. Paula and Finian have improved their relationship. Misasa's feeling down. Chloe and Natalie are going for the same person. Natalie? Going for someone? Wow, that's crazy. I swear to God, it better not be Whitlock. It better not be Whitlock, the guy's a dumbass. I have not once used the Guildmaster's eating table, I don't think. Had an unbelievably delicious meal with the Guildmaster, plus 30 mood. Alright, Adrian the Lionheart. Level 19. Alright, Zachary hit level 20. Wait a second. What's your current mood at? This might not be good. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, just barely fine. Zachary hit level 20. What do you got? Arrow Rain. Hell yeah. And Poison Mastery. To go with your poison build. Alright, so many level ups. Hannah. What are you getting here? Only thing I'm risking is a dexterity point, and that's not good. Oh, hell yeah. Great level up on Hannah. Alright, Cheyenne, hit level 12. You're getting 2 on that. Damn it, I was hoping for 2 willpower. Sasha. Damn, I was hoping for extra willpower there. I don't think... Nah, if I had the common herbs, I could get her to an assassin this level, but I'm not gonna bother. Chloe, that is a bishop this level. Vico. I just want this guy to be a defender. And then he gets paladins. Guy's so close to being a paladin. If he just gets 1 in both of those, he becomes a paladin. Not that I would make him into a paladin, considering he's magically deaf and therefore can't use paladin magic. Whitlock, level 12. Griffin, level 12. Ooh. Level 12 on Natalie. Sure. Ah, dang it, I accidentally gave Malcolm a pay bonus. Gotta stop paying people bonuses on accident. You know, I forget that, like, when an adventurer is about to leave, I can give them a bonus to make them stay. I mean, it's awful for your financials to rely on it, because, like, they permanently increase on their wage. Oh my goodness! Hell yeah, that's a great level up for Paula. Celine, that was your name. Do I want to get rid of that dex point and just kind of risk getting an extra point? Why not? Oh, I didn't lose it, and I got an extra endurance point for it. Hell yeah. Christine. Come on, you can get more endurance. Hell yeah. I could get her a strength potion to get her into a guardian this level. I was hoping for 2 intelligence. Sorry. Thomas. Good job. More endurance. Higher class. Chloe, Bishop, now. Hannah, you're level 12 now, so take your aura buffs. Cheyenne, you're level 12 bard, so take the level 12 bard skills. Sasha, never figured where to spend this. I don't know, inner power. Conrad. I guess, like, crap ton of SP is never gonna go wrong on a high mage. Could have gotten spell penetration as well. Whitlock. You are a bard that is gonna get bard things. Spell shield, resist mastery. Teleport, arcane combat. Every time you use physical skills, restore 5 SP. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh, I could have given her reach. Could have given her reach, though. Reach would have been great. Overdrive. Oh yeah, I forget. This is some of the Arcane Knight skills. If there's a fire enchantment on a weapon, deal 50% physical attack bonus. You can activate 1 additional stance from Enchant Blade. And then Overdrive. For 40 BP, you can restore all of your hit points, plus 50% magical attack and physical attack for 3 turns, plus 2 AP for 2 turns, for 3 turns, plus 1 movement for 3 turns, regenerate 25% of max SP as SP for 3 turns. In 3 turns, reduces physical and magical attack by 30% for 3 turns. Go in Overdrive. I'm out of money. This happens very frequently. Alright, as much as I would love Zoe for this, again, Zoe is on the ban list. We are going to burn the witch. This will be the last mission for the stream, and, okay, wait, actually, can I... Before I go to burn the witch, I do want to give Blade, Sainthood. So I think I'll give Blade Sainthood, and then I'll send, like, everyone else to just... Do we even need another party member? Sure, Whitlock, can you join in? There we go. Whitlock can just join in as a bard. Because this team could use a bard. This team could use a lot of things. I suppose I could change Adrian out of being a monk and into being like a bard or something. Alright, I'm looking for a Spider Queen. Approach the sounds of battle. It's a group of lizardmen that were fighting with practice weapons, but now they just picked up their real weapons. Hello. Yeah, do this, and then you try and counter, and then I also miss. Alright. Now here's the fun part of Whitlock now. First of all, give everyone haste. Second off, what could these guys use? They could use some bravery. We want to give them empowered, or protected, or some dodge and block. I think I'll give them empowered. Key strikes, flurry of fists, battle cry, and then use one beyond limit, and then just bonk. Death from above. I should have poisoned that. Whoopsies. Alright. And catch. You're dead. Nice. Heh. Counter. I hit him so hard he can't even use his counter. Good job, Adrian. And then... I could chain lightning this. I could just do that. You know what? This is what happens when you have a bard. You can just keep going. Alright, and goodbye. Good job, Desmond, with the crit. Alright, let's finish this off. Alright, here we are. An elite encounter. Can I jump in like this? I could. Could also jump in like that, and then... Oh, there's something fun here. I do this, and then Dragon Breath. One of them dodged, two of them dodged. Drat. Yeah, you can do a little bit of hasting. Oh, I should have probably moved him. Oh well. Not enough bravery. Oh, that's only once per quest. Oh, I should have saved that then. Oh wait, you're immune to poison. Yeah, you're kind of an elemental, not exactly poison. Not exactly poisonable. That's not in range, is it? Yeah, I got right out of range for that. That would put me in range of that. Alright, I suppose I can handle this. Talon Strike, it gets countered. Talon Strike, it gets countered. I love Desmond. He's finally out of counters. Oh, you were in range of that guy. Oh my god, did they actually kill Desmond? Please death resist. Okay, good. Holy, they actually managed to take him out in one round. Huh. I mean, I just use Steadfast Song and then have, like, some people heal him, but, like, God, that is impressive. That would allow me to do some stuff, but that would also put me in, the bad. Into, terrified. Or shaken, that's what it is. Shaken, not stirred. Alright. First off, do a little bit of that. Second off, oh, I could probably just use Draconic Healing. Or Second Wind. Or I could just whack this thing over the head really hard. And then Second Wind. No. Not again. Alright, how close is he to... Oh wow, he will die to that poison if it goes off. So naturally, my best response to that is to not let it go off. I can go here instead, actually, and if I go here, then I can Key Punch, Opening Strike, and you get hit with Heartseeker, I believe, and you're dead. Nailed it! Victory. What did I get? Boots of Mobility. Dodge, Initiative, Movement. Freedom of movement cannot be rooted. Huh. Alright, neat. Let's give those to Adrian. God, I'm still impressed that they actually managed to almost kill Desmond. Like, from full health and everything. That is... insane. Desmond is so bulky. Like, these guys are not to be taken lightly, I guess. What quest level is this? 12 to 14? Wow, 12 to 14. Alyssa gains some SP, everyone gains some bravery. Alyssa has a lot of SP right now. And yet, not nearly enough. Mostly because all of her skills have 30% increased SP costs. It's worth it for overkill. Oh, there it is. I mean, by all means, I'm going to take a rest right now. And then I'm going to kick your ass. Alright. What is getting thrown here? I think good old-fashioned give Alyssa prepared spells and just watch her fireball something. Whitlock is already sliding into the Silverwolves dynamic. Zoe is canonically dead. Of course, that means she'll be back at the end of the episode. Empowered. Nah, keep Whitlock back and then have, like, Zachary do it. Can you multi-shot here? Yeah. Really shouldn't have wasted Death from Above. Well, I wouldn't waste it here either, but... Well, that's a lie. I would waste Death from Above here, but I shouldn't. Of course, it was the mage that lived. Alright, blind on him. Damn. Alright, good job, Adrian. Don't go getting hit with Firebolt, because that does a lot of damage to you. And just give everyone bravery. Alright, punch. Oh, I didn't have Flurry of Fists on. Whoopsies. Blind. Damn. Oh, that was beyond limit. Whoopsies. God, I love how you can just stun people with greatsword swings at later levels. So fun. Alright, do that, and then we do this. Miss. Small damage. Five and 6. Alright, and triple shot. Alright, now we go up here and talk to the Spider Queen. Hello, engage in dialogue. I would like you to drop dead now. Can I rotate it? No, I can't. Yeah, let's just do this. Lay egg. Alright, chase him down, folks. You should know the drill, everyone. Get it. There's spider, squash it. Oh, missed. Fire. Fire. Beyond limit 5 times. Fire. 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 Put Heartseeker from back here, but no. I think you're immune to poison. Yeah, you are immune to poison, so I'm not gonna bother. Mark shot. You know what? Just bait out chain attacks, Zachary. Just bait your allies into chain attacking. Alright, it's dead. That would kill... Oh, wait, hang on, I can just chain lightning. Got it. Victory! Good job, Alyssa. Back to the guild, everyone. Alright, what am I... Alright, I was doing this so, Blade could get access to Sainthood. Please do not fail the assignment. It was a 20% chance that you failed. It's an 80% chance you succeed. Thank you. Assignment complete. Blade has been deemed worthy by the gods and has acquired sainthood. Desmond and Adrian are best friends. Training grounds. Blade. Teach. Sainthood. Hell yeah. Quick healing, saint skills, soothing presence. Alright, Desmond hits level 20. Give me stats. There we go. Their paid vacation buff is actually about to wear off. Alright, Blade. I should have saved that for when you acquired Sainthood. Oh well. Alright, Desmond. All allies in a 4-tile radius gain dodge, accuracy, and initiative. You don't gain those. Unyielding could be pretty good. Draconic Fury could be great. I think we get Unyielding and Draconic Fury. That's so much BP cost on both of them. I can only use one, and I feel like I kinda want Draconic Fury over Unyielding, so let's take Draconic Fury. Physical attack by 10%. So that would increase it by 4. 4.4, and then this would increase strength by 15%. I'm just gonna use a calculator to calculate 15% of 24. 24 multiplied by 0.15. 3.6, okay. So, it would be better if I took two-handed grip, and it's also cheaper. I could take Indomitable instead. Abominable is very helpful. It can also take charge, but I'll take two-handed grip. And Chloe, what do you got? I could give you Elemental Fury. It inflicts burning and shocked. It's not as good without the other two adepts. Elemental adepts. Oh, I actually take Mirror Image. You actually... Why do you not have Mirror Image already? Have I been trying to get you killed? More than likely. It just adds like 2 to your physical attack bonus. No. Celine. Yeah, improved healing. Out of money. Really ought to stop running out of money. Alright, one more day until, Blade is a saint, so we'll send these guys out on missions just for one more day. Whew. Burn the Witch is gonna be done just in a quick second. Storm Talon? Give up sainthood. Not everyone can dedicate their life to the gods, and there's no shame in admitting that. The character will lose sainthood and become a bishop. Minor quests. I'll send some of the lower leveled adventurers on this. Like the ones that would get level ups from 5,000 experience. Team building exercise. Yeah, everyone else in the Azure Bond, and I guess Slade can join you? Nah. Oh wait, that was Whitlock. Whitlock was probably going to join. Oh well. Zoe, you're on the ban list right now. I guess I can bring Cheyenne instead. Doesn't really matter which bard's coming, so long as a bard is coming. Is there any bard with better stats than Cheyenne? I don't think there's a bard with better willpower. At least not available right now. I'm just gonna quickly get some adventurers to level 12. Alright, and this means I have enough gold after clearing this quest. Okay, we're good to go. Move Zachary up to the front, and the bard is in the optimal bard spot. The reason why I want everyone compact like this is for haste. And find the Storm Talon. Alright, where are we looking? Well, I suppose I can get some elites while I'm out here. Just for the item drops. Fire. Oh, stunned. Why did that stun? That's just freedom of movement, right? Yeah. Alright, some more stacks of empowered for everyone. Can I Heartseeker? No. Can Arrow Rain? Barely missed it. Oh well, I should have poisoned. Oh well. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Oh wait, hang on, I'm supposed to be using haste. Oh, I misclicked. Alright. Deadly Toxin. Deadly Toxin. Oh boy, this is gonna do a little poison. 14, that's it? Huh. Kind of expecting a bit more. Alright. Take that out. Yikes! Fell below 50% health. Whatever will he do? He might die! Like Zoe did. Heartseeker. Bonk! Alright, that's that guy dead. Alright, you died there. You try and do something funny there, but it's not gonna work. You get a counter, which frankly will heal you. Or thankfully. Okay, you are technically dead to poison. I say technically because the poison won't trigger. Because everyone else is dead. God, Desmond. Actually, no, Desmond probably would have been fine there if it wasn't for the fact he got stunned early. He probably would have been fine. Oh wait, I don't have any supplies. Ruh-roh. Oh, I didn't bring any items with me. Wow, I'm an idiot. The Storm Talon's down there. I need, like, Desmond to get stuff to heal himself with. First of all, heal there. Draconic healing. Oh yeah, that doesn't use... I could've... Zachary. Good job. Can I? No, I need one step forward, which means I can't use haste. Actually, I can use haste if I move here and then go for haste there. Cheyenne doesn't get this, but I also don't care. Throw a boulder. Alright, and Desmond is healed. See, all Desmond needs is just a single round. This spot here, yep, and then we poison weapon. And all of you are barely still alive. So to fix that, he has a fireball. Alright. Crud. Okay, wait, there we go. Fire. Got it. Ooh, you. Countered. Alright, and Poison and Burn takes them both out. Alright, we actually left that encounter better off than when we entered it. Alright, now get over here. You. Try to pick. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Nice. Could get extra loot from the elites here. Oh. Oh, you just always have the. Oh, you're just. Just the worst kind of person. You know what? Let's see what Draconic Fury can do. Changes his stance. Increase damage by 20%. All Draconic skills have additional effects. At turn end, gain a Dragon Scale stack. Okay. Spitfire. It inflicts burning now. And, oh! Oh, it's like a full-on fireball now. Oh yeah, it is just physical damage. Stronger version of Fireball, but does physical damage. Oh, this is an even bigger version of this. And of course, it inflicts burning now. Draconic Heal regenerates 20% max HP as hit points for 3 turns. This is map-wide and can stun. Should not have moved there. Whoopsies. I am gonna move it off that. And then have you do some typical Bard antics. Alright, I'll give high ground to Zachary here. Have him poison weapon. Taking. Now let's see how many stacks of poison I can get. Alright, first off, that's a miss on a 95% accurate skill. 28. I forgot to use the... Yeah, fireball. Oh. Ice is like what you hit this guy with, right? Yeah, it's ice. Alright. Frozen. More frozen. Even more frozen! And more poison stacks. Alright, a lot of these guys are stunned. Some of them aren't. I should really get Indomitable. It'd be such a helpful thing. Alright, no one's standing in a Thunderstrike spot. Uh-oh. Adrian, please? There we go, Adrian. Here you go. Alright, you're stunned. Light arrows, and you get poisoned for even more damage, and poisoned for even more damage. Oh, nice. That's Desmond. the chain attack to kill it. Legendary hides! Oh, I need those. Okay, we'll head back to the guild. Yes! Alyssa's level 20. Oh, that means she gets full-powered Elemental Fury this level. Oh, yeah! Time to let Alyssa just loose with Elemental Fury at full power. Oh, wait, hang on. Alyssa's... Yeah. It just struck me. Oh, well. I'll give her some food. Alright, tavern. Alyssa, who else could use some food? 35, 25, 35, 25. Okay, Adrian also needs food. Alright, confess. I can reassign things. Thomas, yeah, you can take shield training. Now, can I make a few skill potions? Yes, I can make a few skill potions. Take this for Indomitable. Yeah, I want this for Indomitable, but I can't think of anything else to grab. I guess, like, Dragon Strength there. How's Zoe? I'm not using her until I get the potion, but... yeah, I guess I could get her something. How are you doing? Go get him Critical Mastery. Why not? I'm out of money, aren't I? Yeah, I need 1,000 gold. Alright, here we go. Time to find 1,000 gold. If they were greatsword. Oh, there we go. Alright, Blade. This guy is gonna be fun. He's a saint now, although he doesn't have saint skills. Oh, I should have used the potion on him to get him saint skills. Oh, can't take it back now. Burn the witch! Sorry, Zoe, you could literally, I'm pretty sure I've had a assassin once just walk using hidden straight up to the person, and then one-shot them from full health. I have had that happen before, and Zoe probably could have done it, but... or, well, not one-shot, considering you physically camp, considering there's a phase 2 similar to the Bandit King. But... Alright. Alright, so... just really make sure we have gear for this. Alright, this is gonna be the last quest of the stream. We are going to defeat the witch today. And hopefully, once I have done this, I will get the thing that lets me use... do I want, like, physical resistance on anyone or anything? Okay, I haven't really been using the Basilisk much, so I think I'll replace them with a Poison Satchel. Does this count as a movement skill? It doesn't count as movement. Okay, wait, that could actually be huge if I give this to Zachary. I'll give it over Glory and Pride. The Glorious Banner. Alright. Let's do this! Okay, I gotta remember how this quest works exactly. Oh, wait, this is the quest where you have to answer questions about the demon lords. Put an end to the witch. Who would have guessed that there was an Empyrean ruin underground? Magicka's gonna hate it that she isn't with us right now. Focus, Guildmaster. We're here to find the witch and put an end to her and our cult. Not much longer and it's finally over. Let us move on. Alright, so there's a symbol on the floor and you have to assign which demon lord it is. Otherwise you get an encounter. Now, is this lust or is it sloth? I think this is sloth, because they're lying down on a bed. I'm a professional. You do get the encounter anyway, but otherwise you get sent back to the beginning. Your Holiness? Divine Messenger? Very rude bodyguard? They're gone. Did we lose them somewhere? Guess we have no choice but to continue without them. Yeah, there's no way I can avoid this encounter. It is a forced encounter with hobgoblins and cultists. Hello. Here's Desmond. Does this keep steady aim intact? It does keep steady aim intact, I believe. Oh, yeah. Alright, poison weapon. Nice job with the chain attack. Alright, so I'm going to move Adrian here. Chloe, I'm going to move not in range of swarming shot. Here. Yes. Alyssa. Good. No sneak attack for you, buddy. Stack of curse wounds is gone, but I was mostly getting rid of the bleeding on him. Zachary could probably get the last hit over there. Alright, key imbued strikes. Take this. Grazed. Eh. Multi-shot to take that guy out. Damn, 1 HP. He's at 2 HP, but I was about to proc his thing. Can't move Chloe. Oh, but it's fine, because Alyssa's here, and Alyssa has the magical word Fireball. Have you considered burning? Come on, you got this. Alright, good. Get rid of his bleed stacks and just give him some SP. Bonk! I fly now. God, the Dragon Knight armor looks so cool. This is... Gluttony? Yes. So that was Gluttony. I think this is Wrathful? Trying to align the symbols to what they mean. The Lefals are here. Could Flaming Entrance up here to say hi to them. Or I could Flaming Entrance over there to say hi to these guys. Or just go right in the middle. Counter me, you won't. That's what I thought. He did counter me. But he didn't survive. He did survive, but he got hit for that. $22 damage. Okay, now Key Imbued Strikes. I don't know why I flurried there. Do you have... Oh, it lets me second wind, actually. Good job, Adrian. That guy still has a thing in initiative. Ancestors Protection. Yeah, I can one-shot my own teammate. That would be smart. Here we go. Team wipe instant. Oh well, just Fireball. And Mirror Image does not save me. We're safe. Chain Lightning. Oh, thank God Adrian was not near anyone. Alright, time for the Saints to do what the Saint does best. Really wish I had the skill that made the healing 2 turns. Can I arrow rain up there? No. If I death from above? Still no. So I think we Heartseeker on that guy. Ah, you're right there, and you would counter me if I hit you. You can resist that? Huh. Didn't know they could resist being frozen. Yeah, I need you out of here. You're up in Chloe's... God! Okay, wait. 56. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Mirror Image. Alright, I think an Elemental Fury is warranted. Damn it, one tile away from getting all of them. Good job, Elan. They throw up Ancestors Protection. Again. I can't quite reach there, but I can still heal. Nice, poison will kill that one. please, please be gone. You terrible little rabbit man. God damn it. Dodge builds. Alright, barely alive. Well, that won't be alive. You two are barely alive. Adrian can survive this, yeah, especially with, his uncanny dodge. Alright, Adrian. This is, I'm just gonna go, this is Sparta. Oh, you know what? Alyssa's over here. Yeah, this guy is not a real threat. I'm gonna move over here. Still missed. Thank God that thing was annoying. Alright, you burn. Oh, you didn't burn. Okay, you're still up. Hit him very hard and thank you. Okay. God, that was a pain. Left falls, man, I hate them. Alright, Wrathful here, I think. This isn't Gluttonous, this isn't Lustful. Alright. Nice, and then have somebody do that. Has anyone seen my sandwich? Left it here. Just gains an enemy for life, Adrian. Demon Lord, Azazel, the Wrathful. This is Greed. Or is it Envy? No, this is Greed. There's a chest over there and I want it. God, there are more of these things. Stupid rabbit people. Alright, now... I can mark target. No, I can't. It's too much BP. Just die. Sneak attack. So unfortunately, no fancy stuff for me because it's sneak attacks. Deadly toxin from that one, deadly toxin from this one. Everyone's gonna be poisoning. Oh boy! That's no sneak attack for you. Yeah, slipped through. I thought this was gonna happen. Ooh! Alright. Spinning attack? Because these guys have attack of opportunity and I can't get out of that. No. No, it doesn't really matter. Might as well take use a dragon ability. So might as well use 2 draconic abilities. Oh, you weren't gonna die. Thank God I used that. Huh, I'm running really low on bravery. I should not be spending it as much as I am. Frick. Alright, you die, you try and run. You understand why having a saint is very important. Okay, good. Oh, good. There we go. You're gonna burn. Everything burns. Alright. And you burn. Receiving guidance. That's nice. You burn. Everybody burns! Alright, now I want that sweet, sweet chest. I can't get the chest. Because I don't have Zoe. Darn you. Alright, this is greed. Yeah, Mammon the Greedy. Loss? Envy. Reaching for the crown of someone else. Ice Fang, warriors, and vampires. Undead that aren't immune to poison. Alright, now we multi-shot. Resisted chilled. Yeah, we're fine here. Uh-oh. We're fine. And this is why we have a saint. Could Draconic Fury. Or what would I do after Draconic Fury? Probably Dragon's Roar. Yeah. I got one guy stunned. Alright, and... What the... Thank you. Oh, can I just... Fascinating. It only targets enemies, right? Yeah. No friendly fire here. Don't trigger the chain attack. I just want these vampires off me. Alright, that guy's dead. This guy's dead. No, he's not. Barely hanging on, an inch of his life. Alright, we got this guy. We're not alone in this. Revelation. Oh, Wild Swing. Battle Surge. Right over the head with the might of a dragon. Ah, damn, it's so close. Counter you want. Right, you will counter. Alright, that guy's dead. Fire. Really make sure this thing is burnt to a crisp. Not alone. Good thing to get a revelation stack, but we're all good. Some solid fighting, you two. Solid combat. Alright, nice job, Desmond. Ugh. We gotta do this. We gotta do this, okay. Envy. It's the snake, I believe. Your Envy. Leviatha the Envious. Leviatha. Trying to take the crown of another. That is Pride. Lucifer the Prideful is that one. Damn it. Oh, that was actually useful. I actually needed to get into that door. This is what happens when I don't have Zoe. Okay, this is why I used that forage a little while ago. so I could do another rest. I hate sleeping on the ground. Ambushed! Darn. That's a hit to my bravery. Was a good rest. Alright, only thing I can think of is letting Desmond just handle this. As the adventurers and the guildmaster entered the room, they found themselves surrounded by a large group of all too familiar enemies. Goblins, Lefos, Jotuns, vampires, cultists, individuals from various races and regions had united under a common banner, devoted to serving the demon lords. Among this assembly of dark forces, their leader, the chosen of the demon lords, the witch, stood prominently. I supposed it was inevitable that you would discover my sanctuary, guildmaster, the witch remarked with a hint of sardonic humor. I offered you a different path, an alternative to the conflict we now find ourselves embroiled in. You could have continued to lead your little guild, hunting monsters and brigands, and left us to our pursuits. Yet you chose differently. Instead, you followed orders which you did not understand yourself. Do you truly believe the gods have dispatched you to confront me solely to safeguard a few human souls? A brief silence hung in the room, thick with tension. I guess it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you have chosen to oppose us, the witch declared as an aura of darkness enveloped her, and a malevolent crimson light emanated from the eye sockets of her bone mask. Let us bring this conflict to a close, Guildmaster. You and your adventurer guild shall never stand in my way again. Fight to remember. This place will be your grave, adventurers. Start battle. Please stop doing that. Okay. First up are hobgoblins, then we have Lefos, Ice Fangs, bandits, more Lefos, vampires at the back. Alright, Desmond's got the guys over here. Demonic Shrines, Haunting Images, Terrified, Haste, Summon Demonic Minion, minor aspect of Lucifer. Yeah, the vampires are going to halt until it's their proper round, until we've showed up. Good job, Alyssa. There are a lot of guys. Alright, Aegis. No, you already have an enchantment weapon. Revelation. Get yourself stacked up. Oh, the game is not handling going on fast forward right now. I don't know why my computer is being slow. It's weird. Probably overloaded CPU. Heyo. Okay, I think we're good to poison weapon here and then shoot this guy. Yep, alright. Could jump up there. I probably will end up shooting up there, but not right now. Oof. Alright, Chloe. Ooh, 1 hit point. Flaming Entrance is still on cooldown. Blade, use Holy Light. Okay, that's the entire front line gone. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to fight him down the middle here. Hello. Nice spot for sniping you have here. Mind if I steal it? Alright, that's good. Chloe, run right up and take this one out. There we go. Yeah. That one's too evasive to take out immediately. Nice job, Zachary. Uh-oh. My Saint is really far back now that I realize it. Alright, some stacks of Revelation. Thank you for grazing. Ancestor's Protection. Oh! Oh no! That triggered everyone, huh? This is tricky. I don't know how fleeing from this quest works exactly. I don't know if you can. Please. Okay, that's good. I really need this guy off the thing. Okay, do I just pop Draconic Fury? I think I just pop Draconic Fury now. Oh, Adrian's gonna... Oh, Adrian's not gonna survive long enough to have Blade heal him. Blade's initiative is too bad. Okay. It's the sharpshooter's turn. Don't counter, don't counter, don't counter. Shaken. Oh, he's dead. You need healing. And I need to seriously consider whether I should cut my losses right now. This is not a consideration. I should just do it. Something tells me the game doesn't intend you doing that. I don't think the game intends you to run away from that. But it lets you. Nice. So, we're gonna head back to the guild, and I think that is, where we're gonna have to end the stream today. We had an attempt at it, but the witch was a little too powerful for us right now. Not without Zoe, and the problem with that is we don't get Zoe until we get the resurrection potion, and... It's not in here. Emily, you gonna make the resurrection potion? That's all. Dang it. Okay. I need the Flower of Eternity in order to make the resurrection potion, but it's not... Do I need to stop the witch? Alright. So... yeah, that's gonna have to be it for this stream. Hopefully next time we can manage to defeat the witch properly this time. Right. You had -5. Well, good thing I know how to give pay bonuses. Okay, wait, so... when paid vacation runs off, that will go, so that's 25? Oh, I don't think I can... I suppose I can give more pay bonuses. Misasa. We'll handle all of that stuff next time. All of the... I don't have money! Oh, this is a bad position. I think I need the Typhoon Blades to go get... 5-star quest isn't enough. Oh, I'm gonna need, like, the Typhoon Blades to go out to, like, here? Well, next time, the Typhoon Blade's gonna get one hell of a mission. Let's hope they don't die. But as always, everybody, I have been Lapis, your slime host, and the night shift is over, so get some good sleep. Yeah, that's a fusion of several outros I've had, but you know what? That one works. Alright, anyway, get some good sleep. Bye, everyone.